Yes, yes, I know. 2 minutes late, 2 minutes late. I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. Oh! Really, it's only 1 minute late. But still. Oh. What the hell is this late stream? No! Oh, it's not that late. Oh, it's like a minute late. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see so many people join in right away, though. Makes me happy. Here, wait, I should probably do this thing. 2 minutes? No, it was 1 minute. It was 1 minute. Where's my thing at? Oh, wrong folder, that's why. This one. You have literal screenshot? No, no proof. Doesn't exist. Okay, let's do that. Why is this not working? Hey, Rusty, type something real quick. Okay, so that one works. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. I have to get like a multi-chat thing pulled up so I can read both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I need warm gear, Rusty. What is considered warm? We have the Infernal Cape. Oh wait, I probably have some Pyromancer stuff, yeah? Okay, the hood, the body. What else do I have? Need some like warm legs or something. Inferno Cape, yeah, I have that. Oh, I bet insulated boots surely count, right? I don't know if warm gloves count or not. Ooh, I bet I have a Bruma Torch. I do have a Bruma Torch. Okay, surely that's enough. I think it's only 4 pieces that you need. So that'd be helmet, body, offhand, and cape. I think that's all I need. I think. Could be wrong. Change my spellbook while I'm here. Okay. Here we go. I was able to get a winter tot through Jam's house without him noticing and kicking me out. What else do I need for winter tot? Was it like a hammer? I don't think I'm gonna use the knife. I don't really need fletching. Wouldn't hurt. Hammer. Don't need a tinderbox. A regen bracelet would have been good here. I don't know if I need that or not though. HP cape would have been good too, actually. Maybe I need something else that's warm then. Look up warm items. Oh, I need to buy a hit points cape. Wow. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome. As you see, we are planning on doing winter tot today. First things first, before I even get in there, I need to get 4 pieces of warm clothing because, I don't know if gloves actually count or not, and I want an HP cape. If gloves do count, and I think insulated boots count as well, but I'm not sure. Let me see, insulated. Does not look like they do. Or let me go to... Yeah, insulated boots don't count, okay. Okay, we need the HP cape, and we get that from the Warriors Guild. Grab a few house teleports here real quick. Okay, Warriors Guild. Warriors Guild, where's it at? Lumberjack counts? I didn't see it listed in on the wiki, unless I'm just blind, which I could be. Lumberjack hat. Only the Lumberjack hat counts, none of the rest of it counts. And I already have Pyromancer for helmet and body. If gloves count, then I'm good. I'll have all 4 pieces. But I don't think it counts anywhere else. HP is here, right? At least I think it is. Am I stupid? Strength's over here. Am I dumb? Where's the HP cape at? Is it this guy? No, that's attack. Am I stupid? Where's the HP cape at? HP is dual. Oh, yeah. Yup. You are correct. I love how we still call it the duel arena, even though it's technically the PK or the PvP arena now. Or actually, no, it's the Amir's arena now. God. Just call it the duel arena. It's still dueling. Oh, that's not it. Where's the person at? I thought it was this guy. Am I stupid? HP cape, there you are. You'd misspelled if you called it by a proper name. I think it's E-M-I-R. Alright, there we go. I really would have liked to wear the Infernal Cape here. Oh, Jam, while you're here, let me show you the bank real quick. So we got 500k. We are waiting on the Fury to buy still. I put it in for like 2.4 mil or something. So I'm not too worried about that specifically. That's the only thing I have left to buy. But if we start in here, we don't have Bofa anymore. We got rid of that. We don't have a Trident of the Swamp or anything like that. But I bought the BGS back. I bought most of the melee back. Still waiting on Fury to buy. And I don't think I'm going to buy back the Obsidian Plate Legs. It's nice to have the swap, but I don't know how much it's worth. We also have our Hunter Lance back. We got a Buckler now and Dragon Hunter crossbow. BGS is for Chambers mainly. And then again, we're just gonna stick to Void for now. For the Mage gear, we got our Blood Bark back, and a Dragon Hunter wand back, and a Torm. So we have pretty much everything we need. I bought a ton of Ruby Dragon Bolts. And we got our Tome of Earth. So, in terms of Chambers, we have everything we need now. Even if I wanted to do this, I could be like, oh, look, there. I'm set up and ready. Did something like that. And then we would have our Tome of Earth on for Entangle, but anyway. Yeah, so we're big moves. I think the next upgrade is, let's see. I think it's just straight up the Ayak. The Eye of Ayak. Which is far away, unfortunately. But it's not bad. If I decide to skip the Eye of Ayak, then my next upgrade, I think, is probably the Torture, or the Serp Helm, or the Ferocious Gloves. In terms of, it's probably just the cheapest of the best, so it'd probably be Serp Helm, then Ferocious Gloves, then Torture, I think. I would prefer to go Torture first, then Ferocious Gloves, or I guess really either matter. I guess Ferocious Gloves is probably best in terms of pure strength upgrades. Alright, well that's a +2. Let's see. That's also a +2. So yeah, so it'd be Serp Helm, then Gloves, then Torture. I'm gonna focus melee upgrades first or get the Ayak. Okay, so that's a hard question. Let me go ahead and get to Winter Tot before we start going too depth in that, or else we'll just never start Winter Tot. I would say that it depends on, fuck you. It depends on how far away it is. Because I don't have it memorized. Where's Winter Tot? 9. Okay. It depends on how far away it is. If I get like a big drop, right, then I just go straight to the Ayak. But if we get like a bunch of small drops or something, then I'll just go the Serp Helm. It's like 3 mil, whereas Ayak is like 60 mil. So to me, it makes more sense to do it that way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope that actually counts. I think it counts. Let me read it one more time. Okay, this passive damage is scaled to each player's levels. The formula takes into account hit points and fire-making levels, as well as the number of braziers that are currently lit. Wearing warmer winter-themed clothing reduces damage. 4 of the warm items need to be equipped to receive maximum damage reduction. Wearing more than 4 has no benefits. I don't see... Okay, well, it lists glove slot, so... Let's see. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it lists glove slot, so it should. Are we gonna Winter Tot Scout? Should we Winter Tot Scout? I don't know. I guess we will. I just need a hammer, right? I don't think I need anything else. Because I'm just going for fire-making XP. Oh, we're gonna need some Entity Hider here. Entity... It's already enabled. Oh god. Hide others? Hide others 2D? There we go. Now it's like we're doing a solo. There we go. Much better. Anyway, yeah, so if it's a big drop, like if I get like 60 mil or very near 60 mil, I'll probably just go straight to the Ayak. Is this the 99? Yeah, so you might have just missed it, but I literally have like 500k in the bank right now. I can't afford other fast 99s. I could arguably afford cooking to 99, but yeah. Another option could have been defense, but I don't think anyone wants to watch crabs. Did this to 99 for 4 days straight. Urge the core. Unfortunate. It can definitely get a little boring. Honestly, it's not bad. Winter Tot's not horrible. Oh, speaking of that, I need to make sure I'm logged in on my iron, because I'm at crab on my iron right now. Insomniac, are you interested at all in being in the clan, or are you already in the clan? Because if you are, my iron is at crab right now, and I can invite you. You would be, but you're sadly in one? Unfortunate. So were you? That is true. Rossi did leave his clan for us. Hopefully it was considered a good decision. The dark side? No, we're the light side, Rossi. What you mean? Am I gonna have enough time to get all this? I hope I do. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I think I will. But yeah, at the very least, you could come do Gemstone Crab with my iron. I'm on world 445. No, I missed it by 5 points, bro. So sad. If I didn't re-click. Let's see what's going on with the other worlds. Hey, maybe I do need a Fletch. Gotta be careful with this. $99 HP cape definitely helps here, though. Decent bit of clutching here. It does not help? What doesn't help? Clutching absolutely helps. It gives you more points. Cape doesn't? The HP cape? Yes, it does. It means you regen your warmth faster. They changed Winter Tot like a year ago? Yeah, I know. No, it still absolutely works. There's no way you're trying to tell me no, it doesn't. I've tested this actively. I know for a fact it works. It's still at Rosty. I will bet you one bill right now. One bill. One bill right now. Don't even have a bill? Yes, you do. You absolutely have a bill. Bro, ain't no way you're telling me that when you have Shadow, Torva. Yeah, you were using Scythe there for a little bit. Ain't no way you're saying that. But yeah, long story short, Rosty. Regen Bracelet works, HP Cape works, and they both stack on top of each other, so they would both work. If you have HP Cape and you have Regen Bracelet, you're basically never gonna die here. It also works with Rapid Heal, too. $500 for that is kind of crazy. I'm just glad I cleared out my hard drive space. I had like literally a whole terabyte worth of videos recorded in my hard drive. It's been recording since like September. I wonder if we'll end up getting a woodcutting level through this. Probably not. I'd be pretty surprised. If I did 223 inventories of logs, it says I should get a woodcut level. Surely I do 223 inventories before 99. I'd be pretty surprised if that wasn't the case. How much XP are we getting per game? I'll have to pay attention to the end of this one to see how much the ending is. Get some free construction XP real quick. Insomniac, what's your, what are you training at Crab? I'm over here training defense. $8,500. About 15K a game. On average. Or I should say bare minimum, rather. So it looks like we're 646 games away. So we for sure will get at least one woodcutting level. Maybe even two. I wonder how many games an hour we do. And that's just bare minimum 646 games. It could be less. It can't be more, but it could be less. Especially with games like this where the brazier breaks. Ooh, what about construction level? Oh, we're for sure getting at least one construction level while we're here. Shit, it may happen today. I'm only 3K away. Looks like it's about 3 minutes a game, we'll call it. Multiply it by 3. If we do 3 minutes a game, then divide that by 60 to get hours. We are 32 1/3 hours away from 99 fire making, which honestly isn't that bad. If you were batshit crazy, you could do that in 2 days. Luckily for me, I'm not. Ooh, I didn't mean to go that far with it, but it'll be fine. I mean, if you did 8-hour days, which is fucking crazy, by the way. I mean, that's only 4 days. It's like actual work job, like levels of play. You know, there's much more useful 99s I could have went with. Especially something like defense. It's not the most useful. Hey, 71 fletching. It's not the most useful in the world, but it is good for rating. It just means you have to eat less. In terms of useful 99s, I think defense is probably the next most useful. After, no, not even that. I would say construction is. Construction's the most useful, followed by crafting, and then probably defense, and then prayer. The only other thing I could think is maybe farming. Why fletch? Oh god. Because it gives you more points. That's the true answer. With all the extra stuff I'm doing, I would assume I'm probably about... Let's see. I'm probably like 600 games from 99. And if I can do, let's say 20 games an hour, which is very good, by the way. I don't know how, I'd probably closer to 19 games an hour. But yeah, we're looking at probably like 30 to 40 hours. If any of you are wondering why I'm world hopping after every game end, it's because most of your XP from Wintertaunt is actually from the XP drop at the end. You get more XP from that final XP drop than you do from all of the logs you burn in the game. You get roughly, or I get roughly 6,500-ish per game, and then an additional 8,500 just for finishing it. So as long as you get your 500 point threshold, that's all that really matters. XP wasting by fletching? Not really. Because I wouldn't be able to finish the game in time. I wouldn't have enough points if I didn't fletch. So it actually is making it faster. I wouldn't have enough time to not fletch. It's nice being able to just tank everything and not care. If it wasn't for the cold seeping into your bones, Wintertaunt would actually be like pure AFK nowadays. And it's something I would be able to do at work. But because of the cold seeping and stopping my fleshing, I can't. Or it also stops burning the wood too, so... Not great in that aspect either. Ooh, I don't know if I'll have enough time on this next one. I may be late on this. I'm cutting it real close at the 50% mark. You typically want to join at about the 60%. I may try to RNG it a bit. No, I'm not going to try to RNG it. Okay, we need 475 points up here. Okay, now we need 450. $425. That should be 425 there. Perfect. Okay, now we can just burn everything. Hopefully we got it in time. I'm not sure if we did. No, that's not what we want. We don't want cold seeping in us right now. Okay, we definitely got it. Cool. Perfect, right in time. Ready to swap worlds. Alright. Rusty, do you have the fletching knife from the Varlamore training? I don't know what it really does. I just know a lot of people like went for it. Nope, you don't? I see him. It fletches one tick faster. Is that really worth it though? Like, what would you fletch with that? Wait, how does making it equipable work? Can you just craft a log from your inventory then? Because otherwise you'd have to literally, like, unequip it just to use it. No, it's stupid. If you equip it, you still need a knife in your inventory? What the hell? What's the point of it then? Why make it equipable if it doesn't do anything when you equip it? That doesn't make any sense. You have to equip it to fletch faster. Dude, that just doesn't make any sense. This world's gonna be very close. Did you know eating a strange fruit cures poison and venom as well as restoring run energy? I knew that about restoring run energy and poison, I didn't know it unvenomed you. That's cool. Gotta keep fletching, gotta keep fletching. Not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be much closer. say that as it starts to seep into my bones. Looks like I could have gotten the full inventory as well. Wait for the 8,500 drop. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do when we get to a point where we only have like boring skills left, like agility and rune crafting. Those are gonna be some very sad streams. You think sailing is going to be as slow as those two, if not slower? Maybe. I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm still holding out that they just remove, like, progression for that skill. Just halt the progress, cut the losses, just get rid of it. There's no reason we're doing it. Thing is, I'll probably be doing only sailing for a while. Guess new skill would be cool, but there could be a better skill than sailing. I sort of agree. I don't like the idea of a new skill, however, I'm open to it. I just think sailing was the worst choice of the three. I also didn't like any of the choices they proposed. I didn't even like warding. It just felt like a different version of crafting. There's a lot of things with the game that I'm not a fan of. No, okay, let me rephrase that. I like things that they have done, even though I disagree with them. Crab, for example, I love it. I love a gemstone crab. However, I feel like it's also bad for the game. Oh my god, you just started doing World Hop Winter Tot and didn't know about the Scouter? It's so nice. Yeah, it's literally just called a Winter Tot Scouter. You typically look for something that's around 60% or more. You don't really want to join 50% or less. You don't have enough time. But if you get 60%, you should be fine. You like summoning pre-EOC? If they reworked it for balance in OSRC, it'd be nice. I don't know how they could balance it, though. I mean, think about, like, thralls, right? People complain about thralls because they're basically, like, required for content. Or, not required, but it's just free DPS, essentially. Like, if you're not using thralls, you're trolling. Unless you're in a very specific instance where you're, like, venging or something. but like, yeah, venging. And if you're not venging, you're thralling. If you're not thralling, you have to be on a normal spellbook. Even when you venge, you also have spellbook swap to thralls. Yeah, you really do. Like, thralls are too overpowered, just straight up. And then they have dumb like mechanics around it, like you have to have the Book of the Dead in your inventory. Like what? And then your rune pouch is just filled with all these different runes because you want thralls. Instead of nerfing thralls directly or just not really using them, you have to play around them. Yes, but what's 60 damage a minute? That's a lot of damage. 60 damage a minute? That's a lot of damage. I don't think thralls do that much damage, but that would be a ton of damage. Maybe it is. Yeah, 60 damage is probably accurate. Because they're about 1 DPS, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, Thrall, 60 damage in a minute is a lot of damage. .625 DPS on the wiki. Yeah, so like 2/3 of yeah. So if that's per second, I mean, we could just straight up do the math. Just 0.625 times 60. And you'll get your damage per minute. It's gonna be like, what? 36 something? 37 maybe? I wonder how other skills they propose would be, the one with pets and stuff. I don't know. So they already kind of have that in RuneScape 3, which also doesn't look very fun to me. They have kind of like a Chinchompa farming. I don't know what it's actually called. You'd have to get fully in here to say. No idea, never heard of it. You essentially are like growing Chinchompas. You have to like take care of them and feed them and stuff like that. They're essentially an extra farm run. I'm pretty sure it's Chinchompas. I could be misremembering. You said 0.625 times... Oh, 1 second. Times... God damn it. And now I'm clicking everything because it had to happen right then. 0.625 times 60. Yeah, 37.5 damage per minute. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Am I not going to try Gridmaster out at all? Probably not, to be honest. It doesn't look that fun to me. If I do give it a try, it'll only be for like a day. I'm not a big fan of temporary game modes. If I'm gonna do something, I want to do it forever. Although I say that as I'm doing this account with the intent to leave it after I max and do other stuff, but never played Leagues or anything, so you're gonna give it a try. From what I've been seeing around Gridmaster, it just seems like it's Leagues 2.0. Hello, why is it not swapping? I don't think I'll have time. I'm gonna go to 307, actually. One of the rewards is the Thrall that stays for 30 minutes and attacks with all 3 styles. I mean, yeah, but I hope you see how absurdly broken that is. Yes, but it's just Gridmaster, though? Yeah. I understand that. But what I'm talking about is if they try to implement that into the main game. If they gave a Thrall that did all 3 types. One of the challenges is to complete Inferno in 30 minutes. That's probably going to be a super easy challenge for a League-style game mode. But they're probably going to have shit that's like, oh, you can have a 2-tick attack speed T-bow. Like, yeah, you're gonna fly through the cave. If it's anything like Leagues, it'll be super easy. Honestly, they'll probably make it to where you could just pray mage the whole time and never take damage. Probably don't even need pillars. Might as well jump over the wall and kick Zuck to death at that point. I mean, yeah, pretty much. They're probably gonna make it to where you can still get one-shot by Zuck if you, like, aren't behind the thing. That would be funny if you could just melee Zuck with like a halberd or something. You can technically blowpipe Zuck on long range, specifically. I think last leagues they had a blowpipe that was 1-tick. I did enjoy leagues last time around a little bit, but it wasn't the most fun in the world. I'm not the biggest fan of theory crafting stuff. I like to have a spreadsheet that someone else made and just follow it. I'm not a very creative person. I have to decide between doing Winter Tot and earning money whenever I'm off stream this week. I think I'm gonna AFK Crab though, whenever I'm at work, just to get defense up. I'll get a lot of defense XP anyway through magic, so I'm not too worried about it. So I'll probably crab off stream. Or I'll probably crab at work. And then off stream do Winter Tot. And then whenever a team is ready for raids, then I'll probably raid. That's probably what I'm going to do. Seems to be the most useful idea. Frosty, what's gonna be your next 99? Attack? Ooh, that makes sense. Are you 99 strength already? I'm pretty sure you are. Okay, let me look at your stats. Let's see. Hey, where the hell are you? Am I blind? I swear I'm blind. Where are you at? Oh, you're offline. Oh yeah, attack, yeah. No, for sure. Oh yeah, yeah, attack then defense, yeah, that makes sense for sure. Let's see. I would say 99 attack, 99 defense, like you said. Then your next best after that, funny enough, would probably be getting 85 mining because of all the TOA you've been doing. Because you want to be able to one down with your dragon pickaxe. 99 farming's good for you. Damn. You have like all the really good 99s. So your next goal would depend, like, all right, so after your attack and defense, you'll want 85 mining. Your next 99 will depend on if you want a fast or a slow 99. If you want a slow 99, personally, I'd say get agility out of the way because it's also the most useful 99 you have left. Because of run energy. But if you want a fast 99, your most useful is probably... You don't have any useful ones, I'm gonna be real. The fastest is probably gonna be smithing. No, cooking. Cooking would be your fastest. And then I'd say smithing after that. And then herb lore. But in terms of useful, agility would be your most useful. And then probably Slayer, and then probably mining. Oh, I got enough points. I really didn't think I would. Scouter. I really didn't think I got enough rewards, or points. I was super busy looking at your stats. Yeah, so most useful would be getting 85 mining, for sure. Agility is probably the most useful. Then Slayer, then mining again. Mining specifically because of chambers. The higher your mining level is, the higher you can hit on the guardians at chambers. Someone died over here. Look at the bones. Think Volcano is the way to go for mining? Probably no. If you're wanting XP, absolutely not. If you're pet hunting, sure. Still not great XP, but I personally would recommend you learning Volcanic Mine. Volcanic Mine's not bad. It is a mini game that you need a team for. You can do 2-man's Volcanic Mine. I think most people do 3-man though. I think you can do up to 10-man, though. Need something to solo? Well, you're not going to be soloing Volcano, I promise you that. That shit is boring and slow as hell. And awful XP. You'd be better off doing Motherlode Mine or Camtorum. For you specifically, it'd be Motherlode Mine because of the, whatever it's called. Done that, but Volcano you can do in a Mass World. It's awful XP in a Mass World. It is only good for pet hunting on a Mass World, nothing else. Even the money's awful in a Mass. If the cold seeps into my bones even one time, I don't get these logs. Nice. About 70k XP an hour? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that even for a second that Mass World's Volcano gets you 70k XP an hour. I would have to be shown proof on that. You can turn off loot for more XP? Yeah. For the minutest amount of XP. The loot's not great either, especially on a Mass World, so you would want it to be on XP mode, because you can still get the drops, the uniques. Even with loot turned off. Ooh, that was some massive lag right there. This song kind of reminds me of Naruto for some reason. Couldn't really tell you why, though. Like, it sounds like it'd be menu music for, like, one of the old Naruto games on, like, the PlayStation. Got about 70k when you did it in the CC a few months back. Okay, when you say when we did it in the CC, do you mean it was just clan chat members, or did you mean you went to a mass world and did it? Because that is very different than a mass. Having 5 people do Volcano is not a mass. A mass is when you have like 25 plus people. Optimal rates, I'm pretty sure, is 4 people doing it. You, Japalio, Jam, the other British guy. Yeah, that's 4 people. That is the optimal way to do. That is actually the optimal amount of people to do it. That's hilarious. That's not in any capacity a mass world. Yeah, that's what you're saying? What? Oh, 86 fire making, nice. No, you're talking about mass. Are you talking about doing it with 4 people or doing it at mass world? What? I'm confused now. You're confusing the shit out of me here, Rastu. $70k an hour as 4. Okay, so yes, so not a mass world. That is optimal XP rates. Is with 4 people, I should say. I highly doubt you'd be able to consistently get 4 people without actively looking for 4 people who are always ready to do it. A mass world, you're not going to get shit for XP. If you can get a 4-person team that's consistently running, though, like, Volcano's great. It's still not as good as Volcanic Mine, because if you get, you know, your team set up or whatever, you'll get more XP an hour anyway. It's like, I want to say it's like 110k XP an hour or some shit. I don't know how many people you need for those XP rates, though. You also get a decent chance at the pet at Volcanic Mine, I'm pretty sure. I just tick mine granite. That's the fastest XP, right? I've done it on several accounts to 60. Wasn't fun, but I did do it. That's how I do most of my accounts that I made for Spec Transfer. Surprised the cold hasn't seeped into my bones. How bad can it be mentally? Possibly not worse than dying late waves at Inferno. I don't think dying late waves at Inferno is that bad mentally. Just click jump back in. It's not that hard. Come on now. You saw me do it for like 3 days straight of just constantly jumping back in. If you were around whenever I was learning Coliseum, I did the same shit with Coliseum too. I think the most mentally taxing thing in the entire game has to be rune crafting, though. And mining. No, you know what? No, 3-tick mining granite is probably the most mentally taxing thing in the game. And I think it's the most taxing because, you know, even though it's the fastest possible method for mining, that even then, you still have to, like, do it for, like, 200 hours, or 100 hours, or whatever the hell the amount is. I don't know why I mined so many of those, or cut so many of those logs. I was never gonna get them all. Is quick hopping even faster than opening up your world hopper? I feel like it's not. Alright, you're off to bed. Alright, Rastu. See you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. It's definitely always fun hanging out. Always fun. Always? Hell yeah, I love to hear that. I hate when it stops flushing, it's so annoying. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So after 99 fire making, I'm not sure what the next 99 will be. In terms of fast 99s, cooking would probably be the easiest. Just because of how fast it is. But I don't exactly want to just rush all the fast 99s. Because then that makes the slow ones awful to grind. Especially whenever we're talking about mining or Slayer, agility especially. Like, those are rough. I think agility is one that I'm gonna end up doing like off stream for the most part. Like just running laps while at work or something. Before I go back to TOA, I for sure want to get 85 mining. I'm 11 levels away, which is rough. But I mean, I can do that through stars. Or iron or something like that. Volcanic mine probably wouldn't be too terrible. I'd always dolo it as well, because I need mining on my iron as well. And there's a lot of lag on this world. What world is this? 389? Oh, it's an Australian world, that's why. That makes sense on why it's lagging. If it would stop breaking, I would have a better chance of not failing this. And I made it, nice. Missed out on the 5 mana TOA right now. What drop did you guys get? Get a 5-man shadow or anything? So far, nothing. Sounds like I'm not missing out on anything then, except for a headache. Now, if you said 5-man top, I mean, I would feel like I'm missing out. Hell, even 5-man chambers. Honestly, I don't like large teams at TOA anyway, because all the drops are so low value that you can't even split most of them. If we were doing like 2 or 3 man at TOA, then yeah. But if we went to a 6-man TOA, like the only thing you could really split is a shadow, or else you're giving out like 5 mil to everyone. Which I guess is something, but still. If y'all go to Tob or Chambers, let me know though. I'll join in for some of that. Especially with my new Dragon Hunter crossbow that I got. Itching to try that out a little bit. Man. We need a mini game that is basically Osu for RuneScape. Like, we already have it. We know it's possible because of our Dorvis. So agility would probably be the best for that, where you just like have to move in a certain pattern or whatever. Maybe that's what I need to do. Need to make a suggestion post. Hope they add it. Maybe I'll be the next Big Red Japan, where they created something that actually got added into the game. I'm surprised they still have that dude's name up, because I heard that he sold his name and it's not even him anymore. I don't know if that's entirely true or not, but I remember Shane talking about it, but he's wrong about a lot of things. Ooh, I wasn't sure I was gonna get that. Nice. Hop Worlds. We've been getting very lucky with World Hop Wintertot so far. I typically get into a cycle where there's no good worlds for a while. Maybe it's because there's another Wintertot world now. I think there used to only be 4. Jam, you know, you say I'm missing out on the 5-man TOA, but really you're missing out on the Mass World Wintertot, you know? All sorts of fun that you're missing out on. You know, I think it'd be a little funny if I did this. Wait here, let me give me a second. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it does work. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna work. You're green logged at Tot? Dude, fuck you. That's crazy. my god, I only have a few seconds. I got it. Okay, I'm going to give an attempt to go to the bathroom in time. Alright, super speed. Oh my god. I actually made it, like, right in time. I think I saw it when I was walking in, where it stopped chopping. You know, we got the crab up in the corner. We got Winter Tot on the main. Maybe we need to add another side panel for just fucking, like, a temple run or something. Get some hot knife videos going. Some, like, kinetic sand. I think that'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna start burning these for a little bit. Got enough. What do we got, like 10 logs? 12 logs? Let's go with 12. There we go. That way, even with the cold steeping into our bones, don't have to worry about it. We need a Winter Top plugin to where we can change what the pyromancers say above their head. And just have like a text file that we can just change it to whatever we want. Plugin idea for any plugin developers out there. Might already be a thing, to be honest with you. If anyone's a plugin developer in there, hit me up. I have plenty of ideas for plugins that are not currently on here. What's the time frame you're looking at, Jam, for when you're gonna start running Tob? So you can stop running Doggy Do TOA. You've pretty much already greenlogged TOA, no? Actually, no, you probably still need more KC, don't you? Isn't it like 2,000 TOAs or some shit? Currently 50 expert TIA without purple? Unfortunate. That's sad. That's omega sad. Yeah, Jam like only does experts and he went 101 dry. Including like 500 attempts and over 400s. If anyone's wondering why I didn't fletch that inventory, it's because we came from the beginning and I'm trying to optimize XP. And since we have to sit here until the end of it, might as well get the most XP possible. Because we're guaranteed to get enough points by using 2 full inventories of logs. Am I maxing the iron? Eventually I will. That's what's up in the corner somewhere. I can't really see where my mouse is for the stream, but... yeah, right now I'm working on defense on my iron up here. I let my iron run out of bonds all the time. The only reason it's bonded up right now is because I went for 99 magic. Right after 99 range, too. And so I had days left over. And so now it's sitting at crab. When it runs out of bonds, it's going to be sitting at shooting stars on free to play. So I'll get 99 defense. And then... I mean, I don't really know what else I would get on there. I could go for 99 magic, I guess. I probably have the runes. Hey, 71 construction. But I'm fairly far away from maxing my iron. I'm at 2091 total. So it's not awful. It's just not very close. Bro, what? They lied to me about the worlds. Bruh. People aren't using the Scouter plugin. It's ruining my XP rates. $99 mining after I get 99 defense is probably what's gonna happen. Because I'm at 95 mining on the iron, and it's taken me an extremely long time. I do plan to eventually max it, though. I just don't know how I'm going to. But yeah. The other thing I could do is max mage. I'm 1.1 million XP away. Jesus Christ. I'm at 98 though. I guess I'll end up getting it when I'm going for 99 Slayer anyway, which is at 93 Slayer on the Iron. So I unlocked Smoke Devils, but I've never gotten the Occult, and it's such a sad day to hear that. Or to even think about that. Like, my stats aren't bad on the Iron. I could even probably fish minnows for 99 cooking. Because then I would get sharks, which would last me for basically forever. I'm at 95 crafting as well. That's a pretty easy one to get on Iron, because you just get the molten glass through giant seaweed. I already have the buckets of sand, I think. And then you just, you know, superheat them. Or super glass make, I guess, rather. If I remember right, it's like 3 giant seaweed for 18, sand? Yeah, buckets of sand. 3 giant seaweed and 18 buckets of sand. I already have a lot of the slow 99s. Not all of them, though. Like, I don't have agility done. I don't have Slayer done. But a lot of them I'm not far off. Let's see where we're at with 309. 14%, bro, what? Where's 311 at then? %? Man, all the worlds are screwed again. This is what I was talking about earlier. Oh dang, we're only 350k from 99 defense. That's not bad. That's what, like 40 more instances of Gemstone Crab? Shit, I could probably get that tomorrow at work. I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that at work. My main account I say main account, my new main account on the other hand, maybe. Wouldn't be 99, but I'd probably get a couple levels, maybe. Insomniac, what are you up to right now? Are you doing TOA? Grinding out Inferno, mayhaps? Oh, I didn't even realize it stopped feeding it. Yeah, if we're talking about this account though, I would say I'll probably go 99 fire making here. And then probably 99 defense, like while at work or something. But whenever I'm actively playing, I'll probably be working on 85 mining. I need to get 85 mining sooner rather than later though, so maybe I work on mining whenever I'm waiting on raids to get pulled up. Because I really need a team to do raids for the most part right now. If I had a scythe, I would just be doom sending TOB though. But unfortunately, I do not. Top is just by far the most fun raid. I just hate that it's so hard to find other teams unless you're in a clan dedicated to top. We definitely need more toppers in our clan, for sure. Oh, we finally get a good world? Oh my god, we actually get a world hop. For once in a while. That took a while. Back to fletching. Oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Gotta fix the Brazier. But yeah, I seriously do think that someone should make the plugin that I was talking about earlier with the Pyromancer. Like, instead of it saying, like, random butterfly stuff, whatever the Yamalo Shikardito is, I think it's like the scientific name of a butterfly or something. Like, we could get some really cool, or really funny text at the very least. I'm just gonna start burning. Wait, am I on that? Yeah, I am on that Australian world again. Wonder if we'll make it in time for 307. Might. It'll be kind of close if we do. I'd prefer not to go back to 402. Alright, I think we'll barely have enough. You can pick Zamrock grapes from the vinery. That's such a weird thing. I understand, like, why they did it, but it's so weird. Wait, I don't think I'll have time. I think I actually have to swap worlds. Yeah, I don't think I had time. There's a whole 54 people on the Australian PvP world. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know there was 50 people that PK'd in Australia in general. Bro, stop CPing into my bones. Yeah, after 99 fire making, it's definitely between 85 mining and 99 defense. Both have their uses. I think 85 mining is a little more useful, so I might push that first. I'll have to pull up Gearscape or something and like see what my optimal choices is for the gear that I have right now. Although I could probably just go run either Zulrah or Vorkath or something for a little bit and get enough gear for Obsidian armor again. Shouldn't be too bad. A couple hours for that. I wonder if we'll ever get like a free-to-play crab. Because I don't think we currently have one. I don't think. Could be wrong though. And I keep seeing a lot of the same people on these worlds. Granted, they're probably the only ones talking. I wonder if I'll have time to light all these twice. Guess we'll find out. That was a bunch of bad RNG all at once. I swear this song, like, just played not long ago. Okay, can we, like, stop seeping into my bones? It's very annoying. There we go. Hope I get enough logs. Okay, once we get to about 20 or so, it'll probably be time to run over there. Okay, that's where we start running. We should have enough. Finish this off if we don't just keep letting the brazier run out. Okay, what's next? Looks like World 311. Seems to be the best. .311 we go. Alright, let's see. I need to get my Slayer up at some point too, man. I hate doing it. I really despise Slayer. It's not the worst skill in the game. Mining takes the cake for that, but man, is it bad. I should also get 83 construction at some point too. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like end of the world expensive. I mean, we're probably looking at like 30 mil maybe. Although I haven't done the math in a long time, I could be entirely off. I'll have to do the math on if it's worth it for me to do. By worth doing, I mean mahogany homes. I've only ever done them on my iron, and I hated every second of it. I don't mind doing the expensive stuff like mahogany tables and stuff. I've also done teak, mythical teak cape racks. Those weren't too bad either. Alright. 307 next, it looks like. Ooh, do I have time with 307? It'll be very close if I do. Like, very close. We'll do some risk on it. Might not need to risk it. We'll see. I'll expect at least one construction thing. We'll see. One construction or the fire going out twice. Both of these will make it to where we make it for sure. There we go. That's all we really needed. Go ahead and start burning these just in case. There we go. Yo, Insomniac, are you still here? Or Jam, or anyone for that matter. Very quiet in the chat today. Especially with the sleepy-ass music at Wintertot. I'm so tired. We need an item that stops the cold of Wintertot seeping into my bones. That's what we need. Really didn't think I'd have time to get more logs. I think we had time for 307, but I don't want to risk it. I'll just go 402. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna fletch these at least until 500. I'll probably have time to get more, though. Yeah, I'll just put them in. I don't care. Hmm, 389 seems like it won't be too bad for this next one. Closer we do a level. Not too bad. And are we really getting that much XP an hour? Like, that's not bad. You guys said like 350? That's not bad at all. I mean, it's not as good as like burning redwoods or anything, but it's still a lot. I find it really funny that my iron up in the corner, I have like full bandos, I have the jaw, like, but I'm using a Zamorak Hosta to kill the crab. Because it's better DPS than the whip, for some reason. I just find that hilarious. Oh, I just remembered, we get more XP per level too. So it doesn't even matter. Like, it's definitely not gonna hit 600 games because you get more XP per game. Forgot about that. $350K an hour is not bad at all. Oh my god, I waited way too long. What am I doing? Did I even pay attention? I hope I have enough time. I don't know. It's gonna be very close if I do. Might have to stop at like 400 or something. I'll stop at 425. Bit of a gamble, but we'll see if it pays off. Okay. Okay, if we get at least one construction break, we'll have enough points in terms of logs. Or 2 more fire put-outs. Okay, well there's one more. If we get one more fire put-out, we got it. Which is pretty likely. There it is. Now it's just burning these all in time. It'll be a little close, but I think we got it. There we go, just enough. We'll go to 389, I think, here. 311's doable, but it's so close. Especially if it's going to do that where it doesn't let me world hop for a while. Can I set world favorites? Is that a thing? Oh, that stops me from woodcutting. Okay, let's not do that. Surely there's a favorite thing. I don't know, though. If we're on 389, can I right-click this? Oh, I can set favorites. Okay. Let's see. Hope we don't screw this up. We'll wait until we're closer, I guess. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I can do multiple. Oh, I can only have 2 favorites at a time? I hate that. That's awful. I don't like that at all. Let me just click a little star and then have them at the top. It's like 402 may be the next one. Let's go and start burning. Oh, 87 fire making, we'll take it. There we go. Just enough. Okay, it looks like 309's next. Could even be 402. No, we're gonna do 309. See how much faster it is. I just click on it. It's about the same speed. It's ever so slightly faster, but literally just barely. About 300k away on defense on the iron, that's not bad. Perfect. Oh. Let's see, do you think we'll get another level? Yeah, I think we get at least one more level before stream ends. Yeah, I think we get like a level and a half before stream ends. No, maybe just a level. I think we'll for sure be 88 by the end. Especially if we're getting 350k XP an hour and there's 400k left. Come on, hop worlds, hop worlds. So slow. I feel like Wintertot is super fast for XP up until about like 90, and then it feels like a brick wall of speed. Oh, we've gotten like 15k woodcutting XP so far. Had to go back and watch this morning the stream from yesterday. Congrats on Inferno. Thank you, Juicebox. It was rough, dude. There was a bunch of problems that went wrong, like the hard drive got filled. I went back. I've cleared out like literally a terabyte of videos. Still considering buying an additional hard drive just because I haven't turned the content into videos yet or edited them down at all, but it's something. Ooh, that was some crazy lag there. So 309 is next. Perfect. Okay, that is much faster than clicking on the scouter for sure. Yeah, I think I'll be doing that. Going to the world switcher. Well, welcome to the stream, Juicebox. Love to have you here. It's always great having people talk in the chat, especially when it's something like Winter Dot. You can only talk about so much. Start repeating lines hour after hour. I'm surprised Coreheart's not in here talking. I wonder if Coreheart even knows I'm streaming. Coreheart's typically one of the first people in here. You know what? I don't know if I pinged. Did I ping? I did a half ping. Oopsie. Coreheart's busy at TOA. I believe that. Absolutely believe that. Winter Tot's your favorite minigame? Really? I think I like Temple Ross better than Winter Tot personally. My favorite minigame, it depends on if you consider Barbarian Assault a minigame or a raid. Barbarian Assault's really fun to me. I think it falls more in a raid category than a minigame though. GM's over here typing in chat. He's probably in the middle of like a level 5 back right now, just prey flicking, typing in between. Is it weird that part of me wants to get a third monitor just so I could have another account to play on? Even though I don't really need it. I have plenty of space on this computer. 389, 389, there we go. Like the outfit style of the minigame, not crazy. Fun and relaxing, and also does a decent amount of rewards. I would say Temple Ross falls into most of that. I don't like the outfit. I think the outfit looks kind of dumb. Rest of it, though. I don't know if I have time to finish this run. I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Especially with all the cold seeping into my bones. Yeah, the Spirit Angler outfit to me looks kind of dumb. I'm not a big fan of it. I know I don't have enough logs to finish this off, but it does scare me a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna put them in the fire. Because it's gonna be cutting it real close. Hopefully we'll get like one construction break. And then we'll be good. Or this. This twice also would work. Oh, we have plenty of time. There we go. Like next is 309 again. Let's get some wood cutting XP while we're at it, you know? The Barbarian Assault outfits, like all the different pieces, the Fighter Torso, like S tier look for the outfit. All the hats and stuff, and the skirt and the gloves, I think all of those look really stupid. We have barely enough time. So what are you up to right now, Juicebox? What are you working on? Doing moons? Are you doing like Wintertod? Are you winning sun? Like what you working on? Throw some of these in here. I haven't been online today, got slammed overnight at work, so slept until like 6 p.m. today. Hell yeah. That's right in time for stream. You'll be doing quests for Barrows today? Oh, are you talking about the mini quest? I think it's called Into the Tombs, if I remember right. Gives you a ton of prayer XP. It's like 100,000 prayer XP or something crazy. It's needed for Desert Treasure too. Oh, for Barrows gloves, my bad. I thought you were talking about Barrows. Like the mini bosses, or I don't know what you'd really call it. What quests do you have left? Like, have you done parts of Recipe for Disaster, or have you not done any of them? Have you been following the optimal quest guide, or order rather? Because some of those mini quests require other quests to be done first. Hello, hello. How are you, Cujo? It's always great to see you in here. You've been doing the optimal quest guide for your first ever playthrough? Hell yeah. It's definitely something I recommend everyone do, but a lot of people don't like having a checklist, which is weird to me. Hello, Mr. Sarah Valgar. Sarah Valgar. I remember seeing you in the last stream. Welcome back. Love to see you coming back. Always love seeing faces stick around. Everyone's hopping in right now. It must be getting off work time or something. These Australian worlds are crazy with ping. I don't know how anyone plays on this that is not Australian. Although you're probably not expected to be fair. Trying to get last 3 hide from Huey Codal. How long does that take? I only ever did Huey specifically for the combat achievements on my main, and then I never went back. Like, I don't know, like, how rare that drop is. We're going back to 309, it looks like. Solo, you can do it in, my god, 17 minutes? That sounds awful. Oh, that sounds awful. For a new player that doesn't know anything about the game and wouldn't be anywhere close to where you are now. I mean, honestly, it's the same for like, people who have played multiple times before, too. There's a reason it's called the optimal guide. You got the Dragon Hunter 1 15 KC. That's huge for chambers. If you do chambers in a team, that's huge. Absolutely ginormous, even. I just bought my Dragon Hunter 1 back earlier before stream started. It actually out DPS's even the IAC. Unless the IAC hits its specs. If it hits its specs, then the IAC dumpsters it, but yeah. I'd have to look up how to do that. Yes, it's something you can look up, but I honestly recommend doing it with people you know. I think watching a guide for chambers is not nearly as good as just doing it with a team of people. Like, people in my Discord, as you've seen, a lot of them know how to do chambers, and they can kind of help you through it. You want to have it, I would say, bare minimum base 80s. So, like, 80 attack, strength, defense, range, mage, etc. And probably at least 70 prayer, I'd say. And then you're good for it, but when you have like higher stats, obviously it's gonna be easier. Like that's pretty obvious. But overall, it's not that hard. It can definitely be a little tricky the first time you do it. And you don't want to do it solo to learn. Like, it just feels awful doing that. Can I make this in time? I don't think I will. Maybe I can, but it's gonna be scary. Yeah, solo Cox is rough. It really is. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? Why am I hopping worlds again? I definitely would have ran out of time if I went 389 doing that. Ask for help when you get better skills. There you go. Even if you just need help in general, Cujo, just ask in the Discord. That's some of the good gear is pretty hard. I agree. Like, you don't need a twisted bow by any means, but I would have at least, like, Blood Moon, for example. Of course, a Dragon Hunter Lance is going to be better. You'll want at least a Dragon Crossbow, bare minimum. Or a Dragon Crossbow, not Dragon Hunter, my bad. If you don't have Dragon Warhammer, you wouldn't do it solo. BGS is fine. Dragon Warhammer is better for solo specifically, I believe, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Man, I'm getting, like, frozen constantly here. Dragon Hunter Wand is not something I would recommend solo, though, to be honest. Because you want to be able to run back and forth. So unless you're doing, like, 2-0 or the 18 whatever, it's going to be really rough. Bro, stop freezing me. What the hell? Ugh. I'm ready to run some chambers, though. I need more money. I want to be able to do fast skills. I hope whenever we get a new raid, I hope it's like an underwater one. I think that just sounds like such a cool idea. Don't know how we'd do it, but it would be cool. How much is a Dragon Warhammer right now? Oh, it went up in price, actually. Wow, it's at 15 mil now. Wait, no, I need that. I need the Scouter. Oh, purple got a Dark Claw. That's huge. That's super rare, I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm pretty sure that's, like, really rare. Honestly, Osiris was the game I needed after not being in the golden era of gaming anymore. Halo 3, Halo Reach, MW2, Black Ops 2 Zombies. The hot take, I didn't like Black Ops 2 Zombies. Didn't like it. I like Black Ops 1, I like Black Ops 3, I like World at War. Didn't like Black Ops 2 Zombies. Not my favorite. Maybe a hot take. I think Black Ops 1 did it better. I think World at War did it better. I think Black Ops 3 did it better. Just something about Black Ops 2 Zombies just always irked me. Now the rest of those, Halo 3, Reach, MW2, loved all of those. I think I liked Halo Reach more than 3, but I'm also only vaguely remembering it. OSRS I've been playing for a very long time, so I never left it. I took breaks. Everyone takes breaks from it every now and then. But I took a break back in 2013 for a couple years, a few years rather. And then I came back in like 2015, 2016. And then I took another break in like, I don't know, like 2019, 2020-ish probably. And then I came back. And I've not had another break since then. Don't know if I'll ever go on another break, but maybe. We'll see. As it stands, I don't plan on it. I think it's the best game out right now, period. Every now and then, I'll definitely put RuneScape on the back burner. I wouldn't call it taking a break, because I'm typically still AFKing something on the side. Whether that's shooting stars, or AFKing some boss, or doing so. I'm typically doing something on RuneScape, even when taking my quote-unquote break from it. Black Ops Zombies is your favorite? Just had more friends playing Black Ops 2 when everyone was getting consoles. Halo Reach's favorite of all time. I can understand it, I just don't agree with it. My favorite Zombies map of all time, across all generations, even the remakes of it, was Ascension, hands down. But I feel like Shi No Numa World at War was my favorite, period. Specifically for World at War. I loved it. Halo Reach was fun because of friends. I wasn't, funny enough, I didn't really like Halo Reach, the game itself. I liked the playing the game with friends more than the game itself. Especially whenever I would go and play like custom games and stuff like that. I loved playing custom games on Halo Reach, super fun. I've never really been a fan of the actual multiplayer for Halo in general. I hate, like, whenever I'm playing a shooter, and people live for more than 5 seconds. If I'm shooting someone for more than 5 seconds and they're still alive, I'm not enjoying the game. That's probably why I was so heavily addicted to CSGO for a while. Because it's fast-paced, you could kill someone in one shot. Loved it. I liked it being, like, you being physically better than someone at reaction time, rather than just who can hold their mouse aiming at you longer. And that's what it felt like for Halo. Unless you got a rocket launcher, and then, I mean, you just one-shot them. Just be able to guess where they're at. But that's a different story entirely. Modern Warfare 2, loved it. Modern Warfare 2 is probably my favorite multiplayer game of all time. In terms of shooters. The only problem with Modern Warfare 2, though, came to when hackers started taking over, as well as like whenever you get into like boosting lobbies or anything like that. It stopped being fun then. Dude, I was the kid that was like, you know, 13 years old. Let's do a quick scope lobby, and sending the message to all your recent people saying, in like a voice chat on Xbox, being like, come to my quick scope lobby. If you want to join, just message me back and I'll invite you. It's always so funny. And people would join too. It was great. I feel like people were more together back then. At least on consoles. Yeah, just be a little squeaker voice, like, yeah, if you wanna, or, oh, do you guys want to play Michael Myers? Just ask me for an invite, and I'll invite you to my private lobby. Dude, it was so funny. Thinking back on it, like, I miss those days. They were truly fun. Just trying to find, like, random hiding spots on, like, high-rise. You climbing to the top of the map. It's always so funny. I wonder if the top of high-rise was considered a glitch spot or not. Because it felt like it was intentionally there. I'd be hard-pressed to think it was accidentally added, because there was a ladder mechanic on it. And it was so hard to get up there. Damn. Modern Warfare 2 was just so fun. The other thing I also miss is, like, all the jailbreak servers on CSGO. Those were always so fun too. If you don't know what jailbreak is, essentially it was, you would have, like, the prisoners, and then you would have, like, the guards. So if you were on the T side, you were a prisoner. If you were on the CT side, you were a guard. And so the whole point of it was, the prisoner's goal was to kill off all of the guards. And the guard's goal was to, you know, eliminate all the prisoners without breaking obvious rules, because they get, like, weapons and stuff, and prisoners didn't. So the way for a prisoner to kill off the guards was to either knife them and kill them, which is unlikely because they have weapons, or you can, like, sneak away, try to find, like, a hiding spot or something, and then sneak up on them. Or sometimes there would be, like, secret little areas that you could get into their armory to get weapons. It would just depend on the map and stuff that was getting played. Yeah, I put hundreds, if not at least 1,000 hours into Jailbreak alone, dude. I loved it. I ate that shit up. I tried to play it maybe a couple months ago now, and the servers are all just dead. There's just no one that plays it anymore. Like, just no one plays it anymore. And when you do find a server, it's just, alright guys, have a free day. And what a free day is basically you tell the prisoners that they can just do whatever they want. Which isn't fun. Play the actual game mode. I'm just ranting over here to a bunch of people who have probably never played it before. But I loved it, dude. I loved Jailbreak so much. It was so fun. The only other games besides RuneScape and Counter-Strike that I put ungodly amounts of hours into is probably Minecraft. Minecraft's another game that is always going to have a, you know, a place in my heart for it. Although they've been making some crazy changes lately, so we'll see how that goes. I hope I have enough time for this. It's kind of worrying me. Hot take, Call of Duty Ghost was good. No, I don't even have to read the rest of that. No, that's just wrong. It was fucking atrocious. Campaign was good. I agree with the campaign. Multiplayer was hot garbage. I hated the alien infection mode or whatever it was called. No. It's not a hot take, that's a garbage take, Juicebox. I'll fight you on that one. I hated Ghost. I remember it was the very first Xbox One game that I had. And I wished I had never gotten it because of it. Dude, I hated Ghost. Like, when you're marketing for Xbox Ghost is based around AI fish, several times in fact, in the trailer. Like, you knew something was wrong. Dude, I hated Ghost. That is definitely a hot take. There are definitely worse Call of Duties than Ghost. I will say that. But calling it a good one, that's rough. I especially hated it solely because of the, I don't remember, the whatever the zombies equivalent was. It was a bunch of, like, alien invasion shits. I don't remember what the mode was called. But, like, Dude, I hated it so much. I genuinely only enjoyed Call of Duty. If we're talking multiplayer, I only liked Modern Warfare 2. If we're talking zombies, I loved World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 3. I kind of enjoyed Cold War, but not nearly as much as the other ones. Like, oh my god. And then Ghost came out, and it was just atrocious. Now, granted, Ghost came out before Black Ops 3, but, or at least I think it did. I'm pretty, not, yeah, it did. It did for sure. I remember Black Ops 3 was like the last Call of Duty that was still on 360. It was Extinction, yes. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Couldn't remember what it was called. I remember I was like Invasion or something. Dude, I hated it. It was just so anti-fun. Maybe I just was bad at it. Maybe I'm looking at it through the lens of a kid who was just awful at the Extinction game mode. Because I was always just somewhat good at zombies. I was the type who, actually, funny enough, none of you in here likely know this, but I started off streaming zombies. Zombies was the game that I streamed. And I would do it. I used to stream like essentially every day. Way back, like 2014. And I just streamed zombies every day. And I would just be playing zombies constantly. I would be going for world records. I would be going for stupid challenges. I would just do anything zombies related. And I loved it. Dude, I was absolutely addicted to zombies. That was definitely during one of my breaks from RuneScape. Yeah, because I stopped playing RuneScape in about 2013. So yeah, that adds up. Because I remember I stopped playing RuneScape in 2013 because that's when EOC came out. When EOC came out, I quit the day before EOC came out. Because I already knew it was going to be trash. And I was right. Other Call of I missed a lot of the Call of Duties as well, though. Like, I didn't play Infinity War. I didn't play, there was a bunch of non-Treyarch games that I just never played. I skipped a ton of them. After Black Ops 3, I didn't play a Call of Duty until Cold War, I think. I know that's not really saying much, but still. I don't know if I'll have time for this. I'm gonna try, but... If this thing breaks a lot, I'll actually be able to make it. But it has to actually break multiple times. Juice, did you enjoy Extinction, though? Because I'm looking at it through a lens of a kid who was awful at it, so that's probably why I didn't like it. I remember it being hard, but I don't remember much past that. I don't know if I ever even beat it, to be honest, because I remember there was supposed to be an end to it. Thought it was mid, to be honest. Wasn't hyped about it, but it was challenging and fun with friends. I believe that. I'm so surprised I got this in time. Okay, I'm speaking a little too soon here. Okay, one more. Okay, perfect. Right in time. I just barely got that. Like, that was like... perfect. 150k away. How's our defense looking like? 250k, are we? Man, we're getting a lot of defense XP here. It was also new and I got a lot of hate in the beginning because it was close to being balanced and easier, then they modified it, it became hot garbage. I don't even remember them balancing it. I remember giving up on Ghost entirely and going back to Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops. Like, I remember absolutely just straight up giving up on it. I think I tried one of the the remaster of Modern Warfare. I remember trying that, and I was bored out of my mind playing it. I did not have any fun playing it. And I remember I only played it because like everyone I knew was playing it. And I was like, I mean, if I'm gonna try to like talk to people that I know and play games with them or whatever, I guess I'll play it with them. And I just did not enjoy it. I remember even trying out Black Ops 4. I think I spent like $80 on it or something like it. It was either 60 or 80, I can't remember which. I played at most like 30 minutes of the game and I never opened the game again. I wish I could have refunded it. I want my money back even now. Trying to think of other games that I played that I was like, oh, this is awful. Balatro. I tried Balatro on stream. You could probably find it somewhere in my live history. Just look for the thumbnail that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Dude, I refunded the game after stream. It was not fun. I hated it. It was not fun to me. I did not enjoy Balatro in the slightest. Never heard of that game. It must have been so bad. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm pretty sure it won, like, Game of the Year. Like, everyone talked about Balatro. It was like a card game online that, like, a single person made, and it sold, like, millions of copies. Everyone was talking about it. I'm, like, 90% sure it won a Game of the Year. I'll have to look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Balatro. Oh, it was nominated for Game of the Year. It didn't win, though. At least I don't think it did. It won Game Award for Best Mobile Game. Oh, so, okay, so in 2024, it won Game of the Year, Best Mobile Game of the Year. In 2024, it won Best Independent Game. In 2024, it won Game Award for Best Debut Indie Game. In 2025, BAFTA Games Award for Debut Game. I don't know what the BAFTA one is, but it won a ton of awards from the looks of it. I never enjoyed it personally. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I would call it a fair shot, but I definitely tried it. And I played it on stream. I was bored to hell playing it. Maybe it's the gambling side in people that they were enjoying it. Maybe it's the side of me where I said, like, I'm not really that creative of a person. So I'd rather have, like, a spreadsheet. So Balatro is a game where if you put in a certain seed, you'll get the same thing every single time. So in theory, you can just follow someone else who did that, and you can have your fun doing it that way. So that would definitely be a way to play. Yeah, how close are we to a level? 100k? 120k, I should say. We're what, like 10-ish games from getting it? No, probably not even. Trying to think of other games that I've played, but oh, GTA 5 I played a lot. I played a lot of GTA 5 whenever it was new. Okay, well, maybe not new, but whenever it was like, whenever multiplayer came out, I was pretty into it. It was the first GTA campaign I ever finished was on GTA 5. I've never 100%ed it, and I actually have it on PC, and I would like to do that at some point. But I've never done it. It is a goal for me to do at some point. So maybe the next time I ever take a long break for RuneScape, I'll do that. Not gonna be anytime super soon, but I would like to do it at some point. I guess it doesn't even have to be a break from RuneScape as much as like, oh, time to star mine. I guess I'll play something else. At some point on this account, whenever we start getting to the point where we only have slow 99s left, I'll probably be playing other games and leaving RuneScape up in like the corner. That's probably what I'm likely to do. I guess I could do GTA 5 and something like that. Although, I do have to be careful with GTA 5 because of, I mean, the, like, strip club scenes and stuff. There's probably mods to fix that, though. GTA was fun until it ran its course. It definitely ran its course. I still want 100% it at some point, though. Just because it's something I've never done. Warheart was right. I am a little bit of a completionist because I like to like 100% things when I can. I would absolutely have been a collection logger if it wasn't for clue scrolls. I have no desire to collection log solely because of clue scrolls. Tried my hands at Ghost of Yote. I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Ghost of Yote. It's a console game. I think I've seen clips of this. I've definitely never played it, though. Definitely never played it. Oh, it's only on PlayStation 5? Yeah, I'll probably end up never playing it then. I don't play consoles anymore. Although, if I was to play a console, it'd probably be like a new Pokemon game or something. Oh my god. follow up of Ghost of Tsushima. I've never played that either. I know people have recommended it, but I've never played it. Okay, I need the fire to go out at least one more time. I would prefer it to break, actually. I have to be careful with this. Make sure I have enough. Okay, break 2 of these. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure I was going to make that in time, to be honest with you. Have I ever played the OG RuneScape? Are you talking about RuneScape Classic? If you're talking about RuneScape Classic, I played it, like, oh, the one that had Dungeoneering? That is not OG RuneScape. That is, I mean, I guess it technically is. It's RuneScape 3 now, which is funny. It's the new version of RuneScape. Kind of funny to say that. Yeah, I played RuneScape back in as early as like 2006, which was well before Dungeoneering. But yeah, I mean, I remember playing Dungeoneering and stuff like that. Pokemon Go did re-release the older games on the Switch. Dungeoneering was the best thing about RuneScape. I don't know. I didn't enjoy Dungeoneering. A lot of people loved it. Wish OSRS had Dungeoneering. It does. It has Corrupted Gauntlet, which is the closest thing you'll get. I didn't enjoy Dungeoneering. I really didn't. I just never found it that fun. I think Gauntlet is probably the closest thing you can get to Dungeoneering in RuneScape. In old school RuneScape, rather. Pokemon Go to re-release the older games on the Switch so I can play them again without having to run emulators on PC. I thought they did already. Did they not? I could have swore they did. Oh, no, they did it on the 3DS. No way, CG's the same thing all over again and again? Dungeoneering was new boss every dungeon? No, it wasn't. No, it was a new boss every, like, level of the dungeon. It wasn't a new boss every single dungeon. Now, there's way more variety in Dungeoneering. I will absolutely agree to that. Way more variety in Dungeoneering. There was talks, but never did it for the Switch. Still a healthy mix? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god, am I gonna have time? I think I will, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, we'll have it, but just barely. Okay, so now we worry about 309. Okay, 309. Yeah, I remember them doing it for the 3DS, but I never had a 3DS growing up. It was like an in-between thing for me. I was too old, I guess, for a 3DS. Not really. I just wasn't really into Pokemon. Going for 99 or hunting for a pet. On this account, I'm going for 99. I will need to eventually come back on my main account to hunt for the pet. Which is unfortunate because I have it on my Iron. Which is very sad days. Very sad days. I got it on my Iron on, I think, 4KC. I think I have the clip still somewhere. At the very least, I have the screenshots. I'd save the grind energy for leagues. I don't care for leagues. I truly don't. I tried Leagues 3 or Echo Leagues or whatever the hell it was called. I didn't care for it. It wasn't that fun. I don't like temporary game modes. What is Leagues? It's a temporary game mode, typically about once a year, where everything is stupid high XP rates, and it'll burn the fuck out of you once you go back to the main game, because you're like, everything's so goddamn slow, and the XP and the drop rates are now much higher, and I think it's a mood killer for RuneScape. Because you go from these like super high, fast-paced environment to, oh, everything's back to normal. Oh. I've never cared for leagues. It's fun for the first about day or so, and then I just get bored out of my mind. I would rather just go and do Tob. I like permanent progression. I don't like doing something for 4 days and then all my work's ruined. Good for players who play RuneScape occasionally, return for 2 months and vanish for 10 months. I mean, are you really like I don't know how to describe that. To me, that seems like counterproductive. Especially as a company. Like, if we're talking about Jagex as a company, like, that doesn't seem like it would make sense to do that then, if your player base is quitting for 10 months out of the year. Although, if you want them to pay by the year, then I could understand it, but... 402, it looks like. We probably could have fit 307 in that, but we're gonna try 402. Don't play RuneScape anymore, kids in a job, just play leagues now, sadly. I mean, if you don't have time for RuneScape, by all means, like, do what fits you as a person best. It's a game at the end of the day. Absolutely. I mean, for me, like, hearing that, though, I feel like it makes even less sense to play leagues, though. Because if you want permanent progression, you'll never get that with leagues. But if you like to progress through the game, you like to have that feeling of starting from scratch, and also being able to reach the end game, leagues is perfect for you then. A lot of people only like the early game of RuneScape. That's not an uncommon thing. And a lot of people don't like the end game. Oh, it's more like, oh, this released this year, I'll try it in leagues. That's fair. If that's all you care about, like, go for it. I don't think you'll get the true experience in leagues because there's typically like, oh, look at this weapon. I now have a T-bow that attacks 13 times a second. Not truly that bad. It's more like every 2 ticks or every 3 ticks or something with a mega rare, but still. The main thing that's been annoying me with leagues lately, though, is making it to where you can only be in certain areas. I don't like to be locked out of content. If I'm wanting to play leagues, I can't do everything I want to do without playing on multiple accounts. For example, if I wanted to do Tob, and I wanted to get the best gear for Tob, I have to unlock certain areas. But if I unlock those areas, I won't be able to raid. Or if it's a matching raid, I can get 2 out of the 3. I can never get all 3, or at least that's how it was with the Echo Leagues this last time. Like, I don't like being locked out of content. If I have the time and I want to do things, don't make me not be able to. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just ranting. That's what most people do, make multiple accounts. I don't want to use multiple accounts, though. I've already made all this progress. And that goes back to what I was saying before, where I like permanent progress. I don't want to have to do other things. I've done it once, don't make me do it again. Especially when it's like, oh, we gotta go get 70 agility again. Even with like 5x XP rates, like, that's awful. Oh, I'm not getting that in time. I need to go 311. Yeah, I'm way too late on that one. Yeah, I'll probably never do multiple accounts of a temporary game mode. That just sounds like a waste of my time. Now, I do know, I could see an argument for if you wanted to get the tradable rewards and then sell them on the GE. Like, sure, okay, now you're trading some of that time that you used and you're getting it on your main account now, right? Okay, that's permanent progress. You're trading it in for GP. Sure, I'm okay with that. That's probably about the only way. I think they did that for the Twisted League. I think that was the very first one they did that for. I think that was a good way to make it feel like you weren't just wasting your time. I think Trailblazer League also did that with the Graceful Kits. I don't remember Echo doing anything. Which, if it did, I definitely played Echo League, so I should probably cash in those points at some point. I'm sure they did. I'll need to look that up, actually. The points have probably already disappeared. I think that it was only supposed to be a temporary thing. I'll look it up at some point. Oh, we're like 2 or 3 games away from 88 fire making. That's huge. Oh man, oh man. It might just be 2 more games of Winter Top, because we get like 8,700 per game bare minimum. And even more once you include like the logs and stuff. Looks like 389 is next on the list. Back to the Australia world, it looks like. So what are you up to, Karen? I'm assuming you're not playing RuneScape right now. Or actually, is Gridmaster out, or are we still waiting on it to come out? I've literally not kept up with it at all. Or are you just kind of looking at content, seeing what you might want to do? I really don't know when it's supposed to come out. I think we are 2 games away. I think it's this one and the next game. Kind of getting beat up here with the warmth. Oh my god, let me burn this stuff, dude. Okay, so we're at 63. I want to see 75. So 12%, not bad. Wait, 9K left. We could potentially get it right here, actually. I didn't think we were that close. I put 10 in here, I think we get it. Especially if the thing keeps going out like that. Oh yeah, we get the level right here. Getting a lot of construction XP too. I'll gladly take that. Bro, stop. Like, I'm freezing constantly, man. Three 7 to swap. We get 88 right here. 88. We don't gain anything from it, but we got it. And we got 10 people online right now. I love to see that. Ugh. Alright, Juice, what are you on to? You said you were doing a Barrow's Gloves quest, right? So are you doing, like, the recipe for disaster bosses, or are you doing, like, the mini quest for recipe for disaster? You got Legends quest to do, and then you had the last quest to obtain Barrow's Gloves. Hell yeah. I don't believe you have to finish Legends quest. I think you just have to start it, Juice. I believe you just have to get to the point where you get to the deep jungle. And once you go into the deep jungle, I think that's as far as you have to go for Barrow's Gloves. Now, it's worth completing it, just so you can, like, not have to do it later. Because you'll have to do it eventually whenever you're worrying about Questscape. But if you're just wanting a goal of Barrow's Gloves, I believe you only have to start Legends Quest a little bit. Which is not very far, by the way. Who's dropping emeralds in here? Dun 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 dun. This is one of the banger songs for RuneScape, genuinely. Weird about starting something and not finishing it? That's fair. Can't blame you on that. Yeah, I typically just finish quests whenever I start them as well. I remember Legends Quest giving me a little bit of trouble, though, when I did it. I remember having a bit of a problem doing it. Okay, do we have time? I think we do. Close, but I think we have time. Oh yeah, we have time. Let's see, 400k, not bad. So, I mean, that means if I spent another 4 hours on Friday doing Wintertide, we'd bare minimum get 90. I don't think we'd hit 91, but we could. I don't think, no, we're probably only going to be able to hit 90 on that. You're just now loading up OSRS? Hell yeah. What you been doing in the meantime? Am I gonna have to flush this last log? A little surprised. This like never happens. Wow, interesting. And it's still not gone out. Oh, there it goes. Eating dinner with wife, talk about her day? Hell yeah. And we've done a lot of world hops. Oh no, not cold seeping into my bones like this. Not like this. Oh, I didn't look at the XP difference yet. I wonder how much more we're getting per log. I may have to fletch one more log on this one. I hope not. It'll be extremely close. Should have time. Okay, so now I won't have to with that log. Should be fine now then. $67? I see. Working with 307 and 309 back-to-back has been going great. Looks like someone died. Okay, so we don't have to worry about one of the logs now. I need to look up what my XP rates were whenever I was actively burning redwood logs. I don't remember what it was, but I remember the XP being super good. Okay, we should be able to get this like right in time. It'll be very close at the least. There we go. 338 is what it's at now. Not bad. What would be next? 309, I guess? That's what I've been hopping back and forth with, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, there we go. 309's a good one. It'll be close, but it's good. Okay. I didn't even see it breaking that time. Wow. Okay, Cold, you need to stop that. The cold is probably the most annoying part. I don't mind the brazier breaking, I don't mind the fire going out. It's solely the cold stopping my action. Cold is the bane of your existence? Yeah, completely agree. Everything else about this is fine. It's just specifically that your actions get stopped. It's the sole thing making it not AFK here. How's our defense looking? 194k. Not bad. Means I'll probably have 99 defense tomorrow on my iron. Like roughly 2 hours or something. When did I decide to make an iron? I think having an iron would be fun. I made an iron back in... God, I don't even know, like 2017, 2018 maybe? It was a long while ago. I would have to go and talk to Hans to see. I really don't remember. I know it was after Bofa was a thing, because it was like one of the main reasons I even made an iron is just like, oh, I like Corrupted Gauntlet, it's fun. My thought process on that is entirely different now, by the way. I'm not a fan of Corrupted Gauntlet anymore. So it was bare minimum you can get an age just based on that alone. Or at least a minimum age. I haven't even made it to bosses yet. The only boss you got is Scurious. Scurious is a good learning boss. I don't know if you've seen my progression guide that I put out like 6 months ago. It's still pretty relevant today. I don't think there's really any stuff that's drastically changed the game. But, I have a progression for bosses. And it'll tell you like, oh, I should be doing this boss right now. Started watching it the other day, haven't finished it, but taking some notes. Hell yeah, love to hear that. I love it when people find my information useful. Sometimes people think I'm a blathering idiot. I don't think so, but I'm also the person saying it, so, you know, take it for what you will. There's a ton of Easter eggs in that video, too. Highly recommend watching the video and not just having it in the background. I'm so tired of the cold seeping into my bones. People that like no conversation and just stand in silence is so weird to you. Are you talking about at Wintertot, or what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? About you saying that people like me blab a lot, just like the constant conversation or talking. So I'm not normally like this. I am only like this if I'm actively streaming. There's so many times, if you ever see me in the voice chat in the Discord, dude, I am dead silent a lot of the times. Now, if you're talking, like, I'll talk to you, have a conversation with you in the Discord, like, I don't mind that. But if I'm grinding something actively, 99% of the time, I'm dead silent, just hardcore focusing on the screen. Especially if I'm doing any sort of bossing content. It's honestly a detriment a lot of the time to be streaming if you're wanting to do any high-level content. Because if you're focused on a chat, I mean, shit, you could have seen it from my, like, Inferno runs. There was plenty of times, if I was actually, like, hardcore focusing, I wouldn't have messed up. I don't think it normally would have taken me 9 or 10 attempts of however many I went through. I don't think it would have taken me 10 attempts to get there. There are people that are only like to say hello and that's it, just avoid all forms of conversation until they have to. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. I mean, I would say I'm pretty similar to that until someone's like actively trying to talk to me, and I'll talk to you all day. I don't care. But I have to have something to talk about. Like, if I don't have anything to talk about, I'm gonna be sitting there so quietly because I won't know what to say. Like, I have, especially in real life, I struggle so hard to talk to people. But I'm also someone who's comfortable with silence. I don't see silence as a bad thing. When in real life, I mean. If someone's actively trying to talk to me, like, yeah, I mean, I'll sit there and listen to them. I may not have anything to say, but I'll listen to them. I'm not being disrespectful, I'm listening. It's harder whenever I'm streaming, though, because a lot of the times it's a one-sided conversation. I have to, like, just come up with things to talk about, and that's rough. So it's a lot more fun whenever I have someone like you in here, Juice, be able to talk to someone and further a conversation. Just keep me talking, even. Oh, no. And we've gotten 160 rewards so far this stream. That's kind of crazy. You're comfortable with silence, no big deal, but being around people and not saying anything to anyone is crazy. Yeah, like I said, as long as I have something to talk about, like, by all means. Could also be that you're an FF and we like to talk about our crew member. I don't know what FF stands for, to be honest with you. I accidentally cut too many logs. I hope that doesn't matter. We'll see. Oh, firefighter. Yeah. I swear I remembered it before you typed it. Because we had all sorts of conversations about like the fire trails that people make so that forest fires don't happen as commonly, etc. I remember, I promise. I think I have to have at least one construction break for this to make it in time. I think. We might make it that way. I think we need at least one more fire to go out. Like that. No! Seriously? Why is the coal doing it right now? What a horrible time. Oh, I think we barely got it. Oh, we just barely got it because of the construction. Alright. I think that is the last one that we can really do in stream. Because we have to collect our rewards now. So let's go ahead and bank our stuff. This is the fun part, where we get to see how much we got. Right, we're gonna do big searches, I think. So we have 163 rewards, it looks like. So let's go ahead and just check it. So we have, yeah, 163 rewards. Let's do big searches. Let's just see what we get quickly. Okay, some gold, some gold. Some gold. Okay, so far no uniques. Okay, we got some burnt pages, that's nice. We don't really have a use for it just yet. Hey, pyromancer legs. Okay, that's something. And boots, okay. There we go, that's 2 of them. That's 2 collection logs. We'll search some more here. Okay, we'll go ahead and bank this into our loot tab here. 500k already is not bad. I don't think we have much more rewards to go through. Yeah, okay, one of the boxes is down. I don't know how many at a time it goes. Okay, we got some more warm gloves. We can turn those in for boxes later. Okay. Bit of gold, bit of gold. Okay, we got 3 reward crates left, it looks like. Bank all this. Keep searching. So far, a lot more gold. Oh, another Bruma torch. I don't think we have a need for another one, to be honest. This is our 3rd one, I think. Okay, so that's the end of our rewards. What am I looking for in the rewards? So, the Pyromancer outfit, for one, is just really dope looking. But there's also a couple other things, like the Dragon Axe, the pet. There's a few other things. I would prefer not to get the pet again, on this account at least, because I would be very sad. Where's that Winter Tot? Okay, I guess it's a boss. So the Dragon Axe would be the main thing to look for here. And burnt pages. No, the Tome of Fire. If you're wanting money, the Tome of Fire is what you want. But we can turn in extra things. Like these warm gloves, because we already have one. Bruma torch. We can turn both of these in. We can exchange these. Ooh. Burnt pages, how much? I don't know how much it's worth. Alright, I'm just gonna turn in for burnt pages. I think it's more likely. Warm gloves for 50 burnt pages? How much is that worth? 120k? Oh, that's absolutely worth trading in for the burnt pages instead of an extra crate. 100 pages? There we go, 150 pages. Okay. So with that, that puts us at 2 mil. I mean, that's like, what, 450k an hour or something like that? I mean, it's not great per hour, but it is, I mean, an overall good pool. Can I fit that all in the inventory? I doubt I can. If I just do this, how much can we fit? Probably not most of it. Yeah, we're missing quite a bit of it. Okay. Let us teleport to the GE. Not bad at all, absolutely. Okay, we need to go to someone's house. Let's go roll 331. We'll go settle on the GE, see where our cash stack's at. I always go to World 331 for my GE trips. Or really just for house in general. Get your entity hider back on, but I'm just gonna wait on that. Okay, let's start selling this stuff off. Oh, no, we don't want it like that. There we go. I'm gonna hold off on the burnt pages until the end. Sell, sell, sell. I'm surprised a lot of that stuff is selling instantly. You see my poor little Amulet of Fury that I'm waiting to buy, because I just don't want to insta-buy it, even though I have the money right now. Okay, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I guess that works. A lot of Snapdragon seeds, actually. A little surprised by that. I don't know what just happened. I swear I put it in there. Okay, how much do we have left in here? Not too much. Like I said, we'll hold off the burnt pages till the end. We got some gold earlier. I don't know how much, though. Let's start modifying it like this, I guess. I don't like to insta-sell stuff like that, but it is what it is. Some tuna potatoes on the ground up here if anyone wants free 5.5K. And some of this stuff is just not selling. Okay, let's sell this raw trout. Like, surely someone buys it for 1 coin. Just slowly, randomly switching off the ones that I'm selling. There we go, we got a couple of sells there. Okay, finally something sold for a good price. Okay, we broke the 1 mil. Okay, what's the cheapest thing here? Probably, I guess the adamant ore, maybe? We want these to sell. They probably won't, but we'll see. I don't like to insta-sell if I can ever help it. But I also don't want to wait forever. Okay, and we'll get our final price here in a second. And we got pretty much exactly what it said. Minus like 30k or something. So 1.8 mil there, plus some gold. So 2.4 mil, so not bad. What can I buy with that? Is there anything I can really buy? What if... what can I buy? What can I buy? So we want the Amulet of Fury. I'll up the price to like 2450k or something. Surely that buys overnight. But the next upgrade really is... I don't know, what is our next upgrade? I think, well, it's technically the Eye of Ayak, but we can't afford that yet, and that's like 60 mil. So, I guess if you sell the Dragon Hunter wand for it, which is about 10 mil, plus the Tome of Earth, which makes it up to like another 500k or something. So yeah, we'll just call it 10 mil, because I think the Dragon Hunter wand's at like 9.5 mil. So yeah, 10 mil there. So another 2.5-ish mil there, so we're at 12.5. Yeah, we still need 37 or 47.5 mil. That's crazy. We're close, but not there. But anyway, with that, we did our 4 hours of Winter Tot. We got 3 fire making levels here. Oh my goodness. I picked this one because it's fast, but also because we needed the money. I was honestly hoping for more Tomes of Fire, but it is what it is. We'll probably focus on Winter Tot on stream the next few times until we get 99, just because that's what the wheel spun. After that, we'll spin the wheel again, see what we want to do. In my off-stream time, I'm probably also going to do the crab just to get our defense up, just so we don't have to worry about that for like more raids and stuff. But with that, I am going to be ending stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everyone who's talking especially, it really helps out with the stream, and not only just the engagement, but also, you know, just being able to talk to people just makes this so much more fun. For those who are new and don't know, I stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we also have a clan, which is mid to maxers. Everyone's welcome to join. By all means, please come check us out. We also have a Discord linked in the description of this video, or description of the stream, depending on when you're watching this. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, it's also linked beneath the channel. I think you could just scroll down. There should be a little Discord button. You just click that. With that being said, I will see you guys. What was today? Monday? So Friday? I will see you guys Friday.